Welcome, everybody. Happy Saturday here on Racing with Razor. Hope everyone's doing well. Good to see everyone. We got people already in the chat. Christopher NG. What's up, my friend? KJH. Good to see everybody. Some good racing today. So thanks for joining me today. I know um, I think on the screen, yep, I have it up. So on the screen, you will see Equine Edge. Here it is. Looking at it, I think the next race is Aqueduct 3. Um, I know Fairgrounds, their first race just kicked off. They have a large card going today. Best of luck to everybody playing. A lot going on. So it's going to be a busy day here on the Razor Sharp Picks Network. If you can do, we are live on Facebook, YouTube, on X today. I know over on Twitch, we have our man Ixnizzle playing some, I think, golf over there today. And so we'll be live on Facebook, YouTube, and on X today. If you're watching on YouTube, you can hit that like button, subscribe, join. That would be greatly appreciated for us if you could do that. So that would be awesome. Looks like the 3 and 8 over at Fairgrounds race number 1. Give me 1 second. So yeah, well, have a good day. So thanks for joining, everybody. Like I said, Christopher NG is in the house. We got a big day at Fairgrounds. Gulfstream, Katie Davis gets a win. Nice, excellent. All good. Lots of stuff going on. So let's head over to. Let me just get everything set. It's 4 minutes to Aqueduct race number 3. Snowing over at Aqueduct. I think we're supposed to get some snow. I'm not too far from Aqueduct, so it's not snowing here yet, but it is snowing in New York. Wow, it's snowing pretty good in New York, actually. So that will be interesting. Don, what's going on? Dan's here. Don is here. Hope all is well. Thanks for joining in. And let's first take a peek. Aqueduct there. Let me over to Sim. They're still walking around. Jockeys are not out yet. It is snowing at Aqueduct. So peek here. My set here. 7 had a little bit. Aqueduct 3. One. So we're taking a peek. So anything you like, stick it in the chat as we go through the races. Anything you guys are on or playing, that would be great. Greatly appreciated. So join along in the chat and we'll have some fun. See what we can do today. Just looking at Aqueduct 3, 3, 7, 4, maybe for me. Aqueduct 3. So good to see everybody coming on in. Appreciate it greatly. Appreciate it. And it wouldn't be a day today before we look at this race. Actually, jockeys are up. I just want to give a huge happy 4th birthday to Bryson. So Razor's little guy turns 4 today. I want to give him a happy birthday, happy 4th birthday. Hope you enjoy your party, buddy, and all the gifts, and have yourself a great day. So this goes out to Bryson, who turns 4 today. Cheers, my friend. You know, Razor's caught up with the party and all that, so that is awesome. Loving it. Can't believe he is 4, already 4. It's amazing. Time travels and goes fast. So again, happy birthday, Bryson, my friend. Hope you enjoy your day. All right. Come on the track now at Aqueduct. Let's just see. I know we're going to run into some problems with some of the tracks as we go through the day. They'll probably be on top of each other, but hopefully not too bad. I didn't really look at Tampa much today, but I know that's about 9 minutes away. So here we are. Here we are on a Saturday here in January, cold January in my neck of the woods. Let's just see. Anything else going on today? I know some. We had a game at 4:30, right? Buffalo and Denver. And Seattle, San Fran tonight. Nice. There's a couple football games. College basketball going on. Whole lot of stuff. Boy, it's snowing pretty good. I wonder if it keeps snowing this hard and whether or not they will continue to run this card. Boy, it's snowing good. I'm literally a couple of miles. Let me just look out my window because I'm literally a couple of hours away. It's just, I'm cloudy in my neck of the woods, so, but this shit's coming my way, so I'm not too excited about that. But it's not snowing outside, so. But it looks like it's coming down pretty well. Aqueduct race number 3. Let's dive in. I know the race sim likes the 5 here off script. 8 to 5 EE morning line. Good GSR. Strong GSR at 76. Looks like it's jumping. Well, not really. It's been running at 76 GSRs. Just a slight bump in SOR. Ran quite well the last 2 times out. Two races back. So this 5 is obviously probably the horse to beat here. However, I didn't love the 5 on paper. It looks strong, but for me, Don says, yeah. Oh, definitely, I'm sure. So, I went, was looking at this. I like the 7 a little bit here to kind of get into the money. I went 374 here. She's Grand, I think, is coming off a couple of good races, a couple of wins, 2 back. Although that's been at Finger Lakes. I'm a huge fan of, Finger Lake horses shipping in, but did run well for Linda Rice here last time. This last Glory, I I think has a chance to get into the money here. Maybe not necessarily win, but be somewhere there in this race. I can't even see the gate. I think they're loading in. So we can't show the races, as you guys know, but we will, let you know what's going on. However, I can't see what the hell is going on. I think they're locked and loaded. So good luck at Aqueduct. It's coming down pretty well, and it's hard to tell. I mean, if it keeps snowing like this card will be canceled. I would think they wouldn't shut this down. But it looks like they're off and racing. Good luck at Aqueduct. Race number 3. I can only go by the chicklets right now. Looks like it says the 1, 3, and 2. But it looks like the 1 and 3 are in the lead coming out of the chute together. Capital Gal at 8-1. She's Grand at 6-5. 24.39 was the quarter. In the 5 off script is third. And the rest is they're behind. So good luck here. 48.31 is the half. It still looks like a battle between the 1 and the 3. Here comes the 5. Don't know what's happening. What's in the back there. Looks like the 4 is making a run. But here's the thing. This might be a race between the 3 and the 5. Looks like the 1's going to pack it in. 5's going to try to chase after this 3. And the rest of them are behind. But it looks like the 3 is going to kick on and win this race. He does go off as your 6-5 favorite. Thought the 7 would be somewhere here, but basically your 2 favorites. So did like that 3 up top, but at 6-5, that was tough. It's tough to make any money there. But it's coming down good. Let's jump on over. Let's just see. I'm going to try to not rush Tampa. I didn't really have anything. I kind of want to go over there. Well, actually, you know what? I didn't like Gulfstream 3, but let's just take a look at Tampa race 2. They're on the track. I have a heavy 52% was 6-5 there. I didn't like any of it. I didn't like this race, actually. But I didn't like Gulfstream's race number 3 either. $3,517 over at Aqueduct race 3. 3,517. Yeah, I don't like this race here at Tampa. I think that 2 looks good on all sort of figures here, as they're approaching the gate. So if you're gonna play Tampa, good luck. I have nothing there. 2 minutes to Gulfstream, which I didn't like this race. We have a scratch of the 2 over there, so we have a 5-horse field there. So I don't have anything in these 2 races. And here we are. New member. All right. Thank you so much for coming to YouTube member Bills. Looks like Bills. God, trying to pronounce these fried. Something fried 6112. Thank you for becoming a member. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate it. New YouTube member. Cheers. Thank you so much for being part of the squad. So nothing here for me at Tampa. And the next race at Gulf, race 3. These were really, really chalky. So, you know, plenty of races today. So, I'll let you know what happens there. But if you like anything, please put it in the chat. Put it in the chat. We got a new member. We're live on Facebook, YouTube, and on X. If you're on YouTube, please smash that like button for me. Today's Bryson's 4th birthday. We got some good racing. All good stuff going on today here on the RazorSharpPicks Network. Here we go. Smash that like. Smash that like. It's a nice day here in Florida for both tracks, Tampa and Gulfstream. Tampa, they're loading in. 3 had a horrible break at Tampa. Good luck there. Let's see what this 2-horse Stylet pretty much touches all the bases on Equine Edge's algorithms. Let's see if that 2 gets beat. It went off at 3-2. 1's out front. 1, 2, 6, 4 right now as they approach the stretch at Tampa. 1 still has a slight lead over the 2 as they approach the stretch run. 2's going to go right around the 1 though. Made that easy, 45.35. They were cooking up front. But this 2's gone, just like the prediction of Equine Edge. So it's like it's 2-4-6 maybe. 2-4-6 over there. Gulfstream, they're loading in. I'll try to keep up, even though I'm not playing this race. You know, 3, with the 3's a top Scotty pick, top on the sim. It is also 31% win percentage. You know, thought this race was between the 3 or the 1. I think the picks, they have that race right. As they're loading in, 3-horse is 6-5 right now. I have no official play here. We have a scratch of the 2-horse in this race. They're going 6 furlongs on the dirt for these starter optional claiming horses, non-winners of 1. So good luck. Good luck. We have a new member. Chat is open, so come hit up the chat and let me know what's going on. They are off and racing at Gulfstream Park. Gatekeeper, my man. Hope all is well. Yes, that's what kept me out of that race. But 1 easy. Right now, the 5 is out front here at Gulfstream Park, race number 3. 22.52 was the quarter. 5 is just 7-2 on the odds. 6 is chasing. Chicken Dance at 2-1. 4 gaming at 14-1 down on the inside as they hit the stretch run. 5 is coming into the stretch with the lead, trying to hold off. Chicken Dance at 2-1. 1's starting to make a run. But it's a battle really between the 6 or the 5, and that's what it's going to be. 6-5-1. 6-5-1 at Gulfstream. And Tampa was 2416 at Tampa. All right. Have any plays there? Let's head over to Fairgrounds race 2. That's a big day there. We have maiden special weight here. Scratched the 9 horse in this race, 6 furlongs on the dirt for these maiden special horses. We have 2 first-time starters, the 7 and the 2 in here. Really doesn't like it. The win percentage is not giving any of these horses any love. GSRs are not great for those first-time starters, so I wouldn't think much of those horses here based on equine edge. Miss Super Mo, the 5, wins the sim here. It is 36%. It's 3-2 now. It's top pick. Let me just see my other. Yeah, it's a Project Top. Those could be tough there. That horse could be tough in that race. Form cycle, he's top on. This 8 is working well. 8 horse, yeah. It's like this 8 is working well. I give this horse a chance here. This 8. Paco's on the 7. This train is not very well. I would avoid maybe these 2 first-time starters. I'm sure one of them will bite me in the ass. But I did like the 8 here a little bit. It's just not enough to get yourself paid here because that 5 horse looks to be legit. Miss Super Mo. I like that 8 a little bit. Look at this Miss Shane. Definitely a live long shot for sure, as Justin has indicated. I would go 5-3-8. That was originally kind of 5-3-8. If I was gonna play this, don't know if I'm gonna figure out 2-8-3 would be something along those lines. It's kind of what I was looking at earlier, capping this. Definitely think the 3 is a live long shot here. The 6 horse. This is Running Faith. Been running at 50 SORs. Looks like it's stepping up a tad by 6 points. This will be its 4th race. Looking for this horse to get better. I don't know. Especially in that 3rd race. Was bet. Has been bet. Just think, I don't know. So he's just a burner. Let's take a look at this 1. 1 was a bet a little bit his first time out over at Evangeline. Ran 2nd, but it was 9, almost 10 lengths behind the winner. Same thing here, finishes 2nd. At a 50, now it's going to go turf to dirt. I'm loving it. One that much either. 4 was the other horse here. Continues, but it's definitely going to improve. Ran pretty well last time out. So should definitely improve. What are the odds over there? That 4, boy, 7-1, huh? 4-3, 5-3, 8. Yeah, I think this 4 is going to improve. Tie the knot. Maybe 5, 4, 8, 3. That would be my order. 3, 8 would be Fairgrounds 2, my order there. There. Throw that 4 in. Honey, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Riz, Marty, for the follow. Much appreciated. Thank you for giving us some love here on the RazorSharpPicks Network. Fairgrounds 2, about a minute to post there. Sure I have the feed up. After Fairgrounds, will run back to Aqueduct. So thank you everyone for joining in today here on the RazorSharpPicks Network. I'm your host, GillyCapper. And you can find me on X at GillyCapper. One word. Fairgrounds, they are approaching. I think you got some value on the 3 and 4 here at those prices. 5 and 8 are your logical. So you got to play it the best way you can. And 5 is a pretty strong horse. Just on the algorithm piece of it, it's also projected PSF horse over on the other software. I give this 3 and 4 realistic chances here at decent prices. I don't think the 3 should be 19-1, and I think the 4 should be somewhere around 6-1. They're locked and loaded. If you are playing, good luck. 5, 6, 8 for Dawn. All right, Dawn, let's go. Let's go. They are off and racing. A horse broke. Terrible. I don't know who that was. Looks like the 1 is heading out for the lead. Paradise Ridge. 6 is in between. 8 is third up there on the outside. Love Gateway. As they make the turn, 22.21 was the quarter. They're moving quite well up front here. 7, Wicked Emily at 13-1 is in third. As they hit the stretch, 8, Love Getaway at 3-1 is gonna lead. Here comes the 4 up on the outside. Tie the knot. Come on, 4. In that 3. Or is that 3? I don't know. There's a horse on the outside. I think that's the 5. Your favorite. Come on, 4, 4, 5, 5, 4, 4, 5. If you stay up 4, stay up. That'll be a better exacta. All right. 4, 5, 7. 4, 5, 7. Nicely done. What is that going to pay me? Looks like 24-1. And I'll take the win bet on the 4 at 8-1. So we will start out there with a nice one. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's have a day. All righty, let's move to Aqueduct Race 4. Let's see what's going on there. Let's see if the snow has died down. Oh, they're still racing. Still snowing. Let's jump there as long as they're running. Why not, right? Let's take a look at the sim. Get a high good pace number on the 6. Yeah, Don, that 5 definitely, that had to have been the horse that came out just terrible. 5 was the best horse by far. You know, I mean, you could logically see that just on Equine Edge and just other things. But, you know, in a race like that, you hope to get something like that to happen. And, you know, thank God I had the 4. Listen, I thought the 4 was definitely going to improve coming second off the second race of its career. All right, so let's take a peek over at Aqueduct Race 4. 6 furlongs here on the dirt for allowance optional claiming horses. Yo Banana Boy, the 5 is the top pick. And also slightly advantage here. Not much. The sim doesn't really, you know, suggest anything crazy. It's only a 22% horse. It's 7-1. Trust funds getting the money, and I can tell you why trust funds getting the money. What are we at? 4. Trust fund. Trust fund, according to Thoroughgraph Figs, is really running exceptionally well. When I looked at it, so I can tell you on the Thoroughgraph Figs, if I go back to this is what it's for. Let me get to it. It's not the easiest to cycle through here. Trust fund is popped a 2 boy at Saratoga last year. Then finished with a 5 in October, up to a 7 coming into this race. Should improve off that number. For Todd Pletcher. I think this horse runs a 6 or a 7 there, which makes this obviously a logical play. The 2 had a little bit of a look here. Very funny. Very funny. This is 3rd off the layoff. Won this, came back and won Finished second last time out. I thought that 2 has a chance here. Here's your top pace figure. Ray Handles was training it. It's now a new trainer. First off a claim, trainers 13%. Not bad, 13%. Could get out front in this weather and go. Probably like 6, 2, 3. Let's see where they are. Yeah, Chris, awesome. Yeah, trust fund to me, like I said on Thoroughgraph, is in good form. He did regress a little bit last out. Went from a 5 to a 7. I think he runs a 6 or a 7 here, according to my figs, which gets him pretty much in the winner circle if he does. But like I said, what's up, bro? Is that here too? What's up, bro? So it was 6-2 for me. 3-6-2. Welcome. All right, let's go. Looks like it snows. It's still snowing, but maybe not as hard as before. Let's go. All right. Let's have a day today. Check out the Dub Club. Here it is. That's where you can find Razor's plays over on Dub Club. So head on over and subscribe. Get on the winning track today with our guy Razor. If you want to become a member over on YouTube, please do so. All of the support is greatly appreciated here on the RazorSharpPicks network. And Razor, if you can hear me and you listen to me right now, give a big hug and a happy birthday to Bryson, who turned 4 today. Hope he has a wonderful, wonderful B-Day. All right, they have approached the gate. Good luck at Aqueduct. 3 right now is 9-5. So hopefully I can see this race a little bit better than the last race that was on here. One more to load, and they will be running after this. It's back to Tampa, I think. So good luck here. Having trouble, I think, getting that last horse in there, 7. Let's go. Allowance optional claiming horses here. 4 years old and up. 6 furlongs on the snowy dirt. I'm going to have to get over at Equine Edge, see if Scotty will do a snow GSI. Well, I don't know if we're going to have a late scratch here. There's a jock off the horse. Don't know what's going on. We're going to have I believe a scratch here. That's going to fuck this up. Excuse my language. It's definitely a late scratch. Scratch the one. One is scratched here. Master for it. I mean, he was 26-1 anyway on the board, but I'll narrow it down. Boy, what a crazy weather day over there. So one is scratched at Aqueduct over at
Attention racing fans, we have a late scratch.
Scratch that one. I did take it off Equine Edge, as you can see. They will update that shortly. And let's go racing with Razor. Loving it. Loving it. Great day today. Filling in for my man Gas, who's hopefully enjoying his time on vacay. We'll be at the Pegasus next week. So we want to wish our man Gas the best of luck there. They're off and racing at Aqueduct. What's up, bro? In the 5. Yo, Banana Boy are hitting the turn together. 22.18. I knew they were moving pretty well there. 7 sitting nice. 10-cent town right off the pace, and the rest of the horses are in the back. We have a race between the 6, the 5, and the 7 right now. 6 didn't get that clear lead that I thought the 6 would in this race. But the 5 is going to now take over the lead. Yo, Banana Boy. And kicking on here at 7-1. 6 is in second. Here comes a horse to the outside, which is the 3. But it's going to be Yo Banana Boy. 5-6-3 is the finish there. 5-6-3. And Yo Banana Boy was your winner. She did not. It was, there you go, top pick, top in the race sim. You know, he was second in win percentage. So some algorithms, we're looking at it. I went with the 6 over the 5 because 5 would have been in the mix, but I thought the 6 would get that clear lead with the 83 and be able to run well. But that did not happen. Let's see where they are. Tampa. I didn't really look at Tampa much today. Their card, but they are at the gate. This is a maiden special weight, unless something intrigues me here. 6 furlongs on the dirt for these maiden claiming horses. I might just go to 5-6-3-4 over at Aqueduct. 5-6-3-4 order of finish. They're approaching the gate at Tampa. I don't like that. I don't have anything in that race. We're about 2 or 3 minutes to Gulfstream race 4. They're on the track. So I don't really like anything at Tampa 3. I'm going to go take a look at Gulf 4 here. Man, oh man. All right. So let's see. Let's run that. I'll tell you who wins at Tampa if you're playing. I think the track is difficult for closers at Aqueduct. It is usually GateKeeper. Now with all the snow on it, horses I think are gunning out to try to get the leads there and thinking that if they get on the lead, they can hold. So they're going extremely fast. The last couple of races coming out of the gate, so that's going to affect the front runners. But for the most part, it usually is. I just don't know how much the snow is affecting that track because it's coming down pretty good there at Aqueduct. They are loading at Tampa. Good luck if you're playing there. Gulfstream 4. There it is. Race Sim has the 5, Spirit of Law. It's 36% horse. Gulfstream 4. The 7 had a chance. Let's see. The 6. Let's see. 7 is at 4 to 1. Thought this 7 had a look here. Simo, Kathleen O'Connell getting Ruiz up. I thought the 1 was also a luck. Antonio Sano. Neil's back aboard. This horse should get out front, but not a huge fan of front runners on route synthetic. In the 8, going from turf to synthetic. Back on the course where it won. Tampa, they finished 3, 5, 7, 4. So your heavy favorite over there was a winner. They're often racing. I didn't put anything in, but I was looking 7, 8, and 2. Maybe was going to try to beat the 5, but let's see if me not playing this race, I made the right decision. That 6 does get out front at Gulfstream, 25 to 1. Guys trip. 7 was my top play, but I didn't officially play this. It would have been 7, 2, 8 would have been my play. Watch him run in that order. $48.72 is the half. Heaven's Champion is going to take the lead into the turn. Seven is in second with the 6. 2 looks comfortable here up front. Here comes the 6 back on the 2, which is interesting. And here comes the 9. Thank God I stayed out of this shit race. Look at this. It's going to be a 9, 6, 8, 9, 6, 1, 8. Thank God I stayed out of that race. Sometimes you just look at it and say, move on. All right. So that was awful. Stop that bullshit. Thank God I laid off of that. All right. Where to? Fairgrounds, race 3. Let me stick that up. Scratch the 3 there. I didn't like this race. I can tell you that. Let's go over here to bet some horses today. See now what? Yeah, it's going down crazy. Very surprised. Yes, me too. Don't know what they'll do as they get into the later part. Chris says, "Do you look at the come on today? Gilly race 13 at Fairgrounds. I'm going with 10. Stop the car. Race 13 at Fairgrounds. You looked at this earlier. You're going with you like the 4? Is that what you said? The 4? No, not the 4. Sorry. Oh, stop the car. The 10. Sorry, my bad. My original look at this. It's that big race. Yeah, I like that 10. I like the 3 there, the 10 there. And the 7 when I originally looked at it, but interesting race for sure. I don't like this race 3 at Fairgrounds, I can tell you that much. And a heavy favorite over there, Jackson's Hole. Yeah, no, the 10 is, I like the 10 myself looking at that. So I think I think you're on a good angle there, Chris. For sure. So I stayed out of that Gulfstream last race, which is nice, man. What a fucking disaster that was. So I don't like this race here. Fairgrounds, 8.5 furlongs on the dirt. That 1 is tough. Jackson's Hole. So bring us back to Aqueduct. Race 5 after that. Oh. Let's just. Right, 5 there. What's up, John? Hope all is well. Yeah, I like that 7 too. I was going to use it as well. John, 2027, I'm a huge fan of Ben Curtis. I think his jock is yes. I'm a huge fan of him as well. He's usable Mystique, and I'm using a little of the 5 Golden Tempo. All right, nice. Yes, I love it. Thinking ahead, looking for some good value there. I like to see it. I like to see it. So Fairgrounds, I'm not playing. We'll go back to Aqueduct. I'll let you know what goes on at Fairgrounds. Haven't played much. Just a few races. Hit a nice one at last race at Fairgrounds. Paid me pretty well between the exacta and the win bet. Oh man. Don't forget to head over to the Discord. A lot goes on there as well. RazorSharpPicks. There it is. Over at the Discord. So yeah. Here we are. Aqueduct, they are in the walking ring, so it looks like they will run race 5. Fairgrounds, they're loading. Good luck if you're playing. John is playing 175. All right, John, let's go. I'm gonna root you home, my friend. I don't have anything here. Wasn't too thrilled about some of the earlier races today. But they're often racing at Fairgrounds. Good luck. We're going to root John home here as John still put a play in for Fairgrounds race number 3. It's like Jackson Hole is your 4 to 5 favorite over at Fairgrounds. And will also be your early leader. 7 is just off at second as they make the run. So John's got the 1, he's got the 7, he also has the 5. Jackson Hole, 23.66 was the quarter. Half, 47.5. One's got a 2-3 length advantage now over the 7, 6, and 5. Come on, 5. Get up there with this one for John. Come on. This horse coming on the outside at 21 to 1, the 4. You gotta be kidding me. One's going to win the race, as predicted. Like, he's just strong. 4 to 5. But shit, John, I was hoping to get you 5 there. 1, 4, 5, 6. 1, 4, 5, 6. John says, NFL, we got the Rams and over. Teaser parlay. All right. Let's go, John. Good luck with that. If you like anything today, we have 2 games today. I think the Bills and the Broncos are first at 4:30. So when that comes on, I'll be watching a little bit of that. We have a game tonight. So a lot going on. Let's jump to Aqueduct. Due to inclement weather, races have been canceled at Aqueduct. That is it. Knew that was coming. So Aqueduct is now closed for the day due to inclement weather. Aqueduct's remaining races have been canceled. So they made it through 4 races. All right. That takes us off of Aqueducts. They are canceled. Tampa, I guess there's a little time to look at Tampa. Race 4. They're done. No, we're going to get refunded on that. They are done for the day at Aqueducts. Tampa on the sim, 6.5. We're going on the dirt at Tampa. For claiming horses, it looks like. No scratches. Race sim has 427 or 472. 475 up for the picks. Good pace figure on this too. Where's he set? The first call. I originally, this 5, thought we'd see some better value here. It's now at 3 to 1. You definitely give that short horse a chance there. But God, right now at 3 to 1, there is just nothing there. Value wise. Right now you're very lukewarm favorite with the 2. Aqueduct has canceled due to the snow. Yeah, they canceled. That's right, Chris. I do play Aqueduct, but it wasn't my main thing. Oh, I don't know, Gatekeeper. Don't know. I mean, it's snowing. Like I said, I'm a couple hours away from Aqueduct, so hasn't hit my area yet. It's just I'm overcast, but sure that shit's coming my way. Tampa, they're in the walking ring. NFL, John, Bills game over. What's the over total, John? Let me look. We all think what? Defense with Denver. But opened at 46.5. Where's that? About 45.5. It's ticked down a half a point. Well, full point. I can see it, John. I can see it. If you're gonna play it, I mean, you know, with Josh Allen, anything is possible. Points. Here we are, Tampa Bay, race 4. This 5's now at 7-2, laced up. This one's getting a little bit of a blue mark there on the sim. Let's take a peek. Third off the layoff. It looks like he's going backwards a little bit. I don't see this one. He in trouble. Weakens. I don't see that. I did like laced up here. 52, 62 going just slightly up in GSR. Wasn't really bet last time out though. See, this is interesting. Wasn't bet Billy, 9.1, a little bit, but he should go in the opposite direction. I did. I like that horse a little bit, but let's look at the 2. Right now is the favorite. 60 SORs coming down a bit. Ran poorly at 6 furlongs. Much harder group. 1 out of 52. And you can see why that's the favorite. 5 minutes to the post there. 9 on the outside. Rodriguez. This horse should improve. This horse should improve here. The 9. Give that 9 a chance. I won't handicap on this on the fly. I didn't really look at Tampa Bay today, so I didn't look at this card ahead of time. This is a Finger Lakes horse shipping down. It's won 4 times. Yeah. That's interesting. Maybe I'll play something 4-9. Dan says rushing props over. Yeah, ball hit, square play. Yeah, you know he's going to be running in this game. It'd be interesting if that horse runs back. I mean, there. A little play there. Yeah, the 7 finishes well. Yeah, you got played out of 58. That was a 10 claimer. A little bit harder there then, but still the same level. He should close into this race. Speed him before. Tampa 4. What am I looking at? Yeah, it's a fast pace. Looks like 7 could have a chance there. All right, scratch this play. I'm going to do something different there. 1, 9. Scratch that Tampa play. And delete that. I'm going to delete that. I'm coming in with a different play here. 9, 7, 1. All right, that's what we're doing there. 9, 7, 1 there at Tampa. How far out are we to golf? 4 minutes. Tyler and Brendan Walsh are 7 of 5 there. They're approaching. That's what I'm doing there. Gulfstream, race 5. Right now, Gaffleone and Walsh are favorite there. Look at the GSR on that one. Kohlberg. Berger. They're arriving at the gate. Check out that merch page. There it is. Get some swag. He's way up. Golf, they're loading here. They're off and racing at Tampa. Good luck there. Of course, the favorite. Well, is he the favorite? 5-2. 2 horses out front with the 4. 22.57 was the quarter there at Tampa as they move around the turn. 2, 4. Now locking up again. There's the 8. Second. They're going to hit the stretch. 45.54 was the half. They're going pretty fast here. Up front. It's battle that 2. The 5-2 is drawn away again from the 4. Here comes the 8 in the second. And it's going to be 2, 4, 8, 9. Wasn't close there at all. 2, 4, 8, 9 at off the turf. Race 4, 3 horse coming off the turf, says John. All right, Gulfstream. So it was not close in that Tampa race. Gulfstream here. Yeah. One and 3 there for me. Three there for me. The 5 is strong, but I'm gonna try to get either the 1 or the 3 home there. At Gulfstream. This horse will improve, but check getting out of the gate, especially off of that. But a little bit of a chance at 11%. But they are near the gate at Gulfstream race number 5. It's always interesting with the Brendan Walsh and Tyler. They're going to take favoritism. When they hook up there, they're pretty good. You know, great. He's a great turf trainer. Brian Lynch is a good turf trainer. That horse is at 5-1. You know, Clement as well. Cassie, yeah, this. Although I don't big fan of first time starters for Cassie. I always think his horses need a race or two. Maiden special weight here, 8.5 on the turf. Gulfstream race 5. Good luck. Take a chance with the 1 and 3 here. But 5 is strong, 7 is strong. It's based on trainer angles. We'll see what happens. Let's go 1 or 3 here for me. They're loading into the gate. Looks like 8 minutes to Fairground 4. Go there next. Aqueduct is canceled due to snow. And they're off and racing here at Gulfstream Park, race 5. Friday Night Light is going to take that early lead. Agazias and Cassie horse. Agazias is always a pretty aggressive jockey out of the gate, so I'm not surprised to see that horse on the lead. Comprehensive is in second, just a length off of the 4 as they make the turn. First turn, 24.19 has been put up for the opening quarter, so I'm not running too fast here at all. Friday Night Light is 12-1. Comprehensive is in second at 7-2. As they move down the backstretch, 49.9 half. 6 Chemical Romance at 13-1 is going to move up to try to apply some pressure here on these two runners. Congregational at 7-2 is in fourth. They make the turn for home. 4 is given away to the 7. Here comes the 6. Comprehensive is out front. 3 is trying to make a run into them. And it looks like it's going to be 7-3 or 3-7. 7-3 or 3-7. That was close. Let's jump to Fairgrounds. Nice card there today at Fairgrounds. Loving it. We're at race, 4? 6.5 furlongs on the dirt. Let's take the sim here and run it. That's your car cracking jack. The 6 is going to be your leader at the first call, according to the sim. Let's see what they post here at Gulfstream. It's either 7-3, 3-7. 6 was in third. It's close. It was close. Wait for them to figure that out. Oh, 3, 7, 6, 8 over at Gulfstream. 3, 7, 6. There's an objection on the 7 and 6, so not the top finisher. Looks like 6 is objecting against the 7 at Gulfstream. Fairgrounds, they're on the track. So I have a little boom there on the 3. I'll take it. Did 2 win plays on the 1 and 3 at Gulfstream. Okay, take that. Boom there. Fairgrounds. John likes the 4-5-2. John, you like this 4, huh? Classic time. Norman Cassie. Off a big layoff. Working well. Runs very well. So I could see that. This horse would be your leader. Not the leader at the first call, and the Kraken Jack is I don't love that horse though. Fairgrounds 4. Get this horse here. Dark looked. It's a 74 last time, so he's definitely was running above his head in that last race. Gets Loveberry up in this race. FTW Slam. Clear as a bell. Also coming first off a layoff. I agree with Justin. Vulnerable favorite. Dallas Stewart, Brian Hernandez. They probably 2 and 9 there. Give you a chance with the long shot curve. Could be the 8. And so more than that, 2 and 9. Christopher says there is a horse at Gulfstream. I'm very interested in making his turf debut today. Race 9, 8. Well, race number 8. All right, Chris, we'll peek at that as well. Thank you. I love it. Send it in the tips. What you're looking at is our Dub Club. Fairgrounds, we have about 0 minutes to post. They're arriving at the gate. 4 will be tough with Norman Cassie, but at 7 to 5, not inclined to use it, but take that with a grain of salt. It's been off for quite some time, but it is working well. This horse does run its race consistently. 4 is the horse to beat. They're often racing here at Fairgrounds. Good luck. Looks like that 6 horse will get out to the front. It's amazing. 83 was the square on that for the pace number. It's going to take that lead early on. Kraken Jacks at 40 something to 1, 44 to 1. The 8 is in second at 69 to 1. So we had some heavy favorites there out front. Here comes this 5, Claire Isabel, who was originally, I think, the morning line favorite, is drifting way wide here. Woo. They move down the stretch. Looks like, what do we have here? It's tough to see. 4 is coming. That horse that went off at 8 to 5. Here comes the 2, Dapper Moon, but it's going to be 4-2-5. 4-2-5. So that 4 gets it done. Off the big layoff at Fairgrounds. I'll jump to Tampa. Take a look at race 5. Next, Pete's figure number there on the 11. So that's where we are at. Who was 1 to 2 at Laurel, says Wolf. I don't know, Wolf. I haven't been watching Laurel. 1 to 9 was the 7 at Laurel. 1 to 9, Wolf, on the 7. Take the money, honey. Take the money, honey. So look at Tampa. Race 5, 8.5 furlongs for these allowance optional claiming horses. At Tampa, get out to there. Tampa race 5. God, I'm way off today. Tampa, I'm kind of doing on the go here. So I didn't look at Tampa ahead of time. Tampa 5. Any scratches? Scratch the 9 for Tampa 5. August Rain is scratched in this race. And 5 right now is the favorite. It's got a great GSR. Royal Majesty. Coming in second off a layoff, ran back in December 5th at 8.5 furlongs, same distance for William Mott. Pablo Morales is on board. Looks like rode this horse last time and closed in quite well in that last race as your favorite. This race, Tampa 5. Says it's a normal pace according to my other software, so this 5 will need some pace up front, but you're gonna get it with Mo Trump, it looks like. Yep. As you can see here, this horse is definitely gonna have speed, especially out of that hole. 8 will have some speed as well. Sammy Camacho with Safi Joseph aboard. Always a tough combination there. They're strong together. 62 was on dirt last time. Now going back to turf and stretching out. Last turf race was at 6 furlongs, but did run 8.18 on the dirt. Ran so well, was the favorite, lost as the favorite. So at 8, also the Spirit of Prince with Clement intrigued me as he's getting back on the turf. So this horse is going to second off the layoff. He's going to look to how much of a lay, but he was favored out, finished 4th. This horse is getting back on its preferred surface, according to what I'm looking at there. 5 is that. Tough post. 12 post. It's a motion horse, though. He's a great Grand Motion, trains exceptionally well on the turf. This horse has got a chance just on that alone. 12. Fives, looking at. Thank you for the follow to Ernie. Thank you so much, Ernie, for the follow. Much appreciated. Like I said, if you're watching, we're live on Facebook, YouTube, and on X. If you're on YouTube, please smash that like button for me. Be greatly appreciated. Become a member, subscribe. Know when we go live, whether it's horse racing, whether it's sports, whether it's gaming. We cover it all here on the RazorSharpPicks Network. And big shout out to Razor's little guy, Bryson, who turned 4 today. Love it. So Razor is busy with his B-Day party. So Bryson, hopefully you're enjoying your birthday. Shout out to Bryson. $20.12 for me. Where's where they're at? Tampa, about 3 minutes there. So what I'm looking at there. They're on the track. Journeyman, some GSR bumps, 56 to 71 here on the three horse, coming from Woodbine. On synthetic. Last time we ran 8 furlongs was a win. This 3 as a price is a long shot here. I like that angle. 1, I also like, so this 3 is intriguing. Does it get back when it comes back to the surface? Back on this, you can see 5 races back, 8.5. Won it out of 64 SOR. At 9-1, could be some value there on that 3. I mean, I try to get into looking at some of the horses with prices that I think have a chance or would point to a chance. I mean, we've already looked at this 5. You know what you're getting with Mott. Mott's an exceptional trainer. Just missed last out. So you get what you get here. 7's got like a double arrow here to close in. Danielson Tento riding would be going for his 3rd straight win. In great form. In great form is this 7. It's a tough race. It's a very, very tough race for me. Looking at it, I am going to use this 1. Just post position and Clement. This 1 should definitely improve. Going back from synthetic back to the turf. But 5's got a chance. 7's got a chance here. I'm using 12 just on Grand Motion alone, although it's a tough post. I get it. 3's got a chance at 8-1. So there's different ways you can go. The 8's got a chance. It's Safi and Camacho hooking up. So they're moving behind the gate. What is up, RA? Hope you are doing well, my friend. So that's what I'm looking at there. I could throw this 3 in with this, but 1, 8, 12. Here. This is a tough race to narrow it down, but my top pick would probably be the 1 here, Spirit Prince. just on the post, just, think it's in a good spot here. That would probably be, for me, RA would be the one here. 12, I like just grand motion, but I don't like the post. I said 3 definitely has a chance. 7's got a chance at decent prices. Obviously, Royal Majesty Mott's horse is a strong horse, and Joseph at these 8 as well. So I'm going 1, 8, 12. I might throw this 3 into the mix and use it in exactas with the 1 and the 8. But that's kind of what I'm looking at. All right. Loading in. Let's see what happens. I love it. That's what I like about racing is kind of dissected. I didn't look at Tampa ahead of time, so I have to do this on the fly. Let's just see what happens here. They are locked and loaded, and off they go. Tampa race 5. If you're playing, good luck. They are not in any rush whatsoever out of that gate. So advantage to the horse that can get the lead, I think, if they walk. And it's going to be that 11 with Equine Edge. Predict it. There's that 3 horse sitting in second. It's got himself a great spot out of the gate. 23.94 was the opening quarter. I thought they'd go. I was thinking, thought it'd be almost 24.5, but 23.9. 11 is leading the way. 3 is in second, just about a length or so behind. Then it's the 4 horse at 23-1 in the 5 and the 1. 48.3 was the half. As they move down that backstretch here at Tampa, I did use this 3. I combined it in exactas with the 1 and the 8. I do have 1, 8, 12 as well. But here we come here now. 11 still leading the way, though, at 24-1. It's going to be leading by 2 lengths as they make the stretch run. And here we come. Here comes the 1 trying to slip off the rail. 11 is still holding on there with blinkers on it. But here comes the 1. It's going to be 11-1. Whoa, I don't know who finished third. 11-1. So that horse gets out to the front and was able to hold on at Tampa. That 11 horse, Mo Trump. Gulfstream race number. What number are we on? 6. Let's jump there. I'll give you the order once it's posted. 5.5 furlongs on the dirt here at Gulfstream. In Park 6. I'm going to stay out of this race, I think. Get 2 2-1s and the 7 and 6. They are pretty strong in this race. 11-1-10 over at Tampa right now. 11-1-10-3. Here at Golf, I think they have this pinned right 7-6 there. So 11 takes it, RA. Got out to that lead and didn't look back. I expected that horse to come back to the field, and it did not. But that's the important piece about one thing I can tell you about pace. So while they say pace makes the race, you know, just alone. At first call, if you could call every race and any horse that's on the lead at the first call, if we could somehow predict that, who that horse would be, you would be a fucking millionaire betting this game. Just the figures alone on stats of the ROI, what you'd be making. It'd be out of this world. An example, there you go. 11 got out to the lead at 24-1, and that's why the ROI is what it is because horses like that get that lead and they hold. Trainer DeVoe has 2 in the race, 7-12, says John. Is it here at Gulfstream? Or is it the next race at Fairgrounds? Might be the next race at Fairgrounds John's talking about. So here, I think this is plugged right, 6 and 7, 7, 6. Even in the 1, it's at 7-2, 2-1, 8-5, 7-2. You know, just not going to chase after one of these higher price horses for no reason. So I'm not going to do anything here. At race number 6. How about the most I've lost in a day? Recently, well, let me think about. Thinking more recently. Probably 3,000. That's without rebates, though. Coming back when I got the rebates, it probably lowered that by another 500 or so. But yeah, that's more recent. I tend to bet more when in races sometimes, so because I'm all about handling rebates, because I do get good rebates. So the more money I can push through, the better. But you run into losing days like that. It happens. But you know, when it was 3K, I think 2 days later I made, I don't know, maybe it was 2,000. 2 days later, and a 2K profit day, and then a day or two after that was another 1,500 profit. So it's like things balance out mostly for me. It's the bigger days that I like to hit where the pads be the cushion. They are arriving at the gate. I have no play here at Gulfstream 6. I'm not touching that race. And so after Gulf, We'll jump back to fairgrounds. I will put up fairgrounds race 5 right now. I'm going to just take a short little break, bathroom break. I'll run the sim. Bunch of first-time starters here, it looks like. So run that. I will be back in a jiff. Play a quick thing from our sponsor, Dub Club. I'll be right back.
What's up, everybody? This is Dash here, one of the co-founders at Dub Club, and I'm fired up to show you the future of play delivery. The new Dub Club Plays app sends plays to subscribers faster, more reliably, and more organized than ever before. If you are subscribed to a handicapper using Dub Club, you'll get their messages delivered straight to your phone. Time is money, and the new Dub Club Plays app delivers what you need with speed, so you can take action quickly. Stay organized. You can see all plays from every capper you're subscribed to in one clean view. Distinct alerts. You'll never miss a play again with Dub Club's custom push notification sound. We will always be obsessed with building the best service for handicappers to offer to their subscribers. Let's continue to win more together with Dub Club.
All right, back in flow. Race 5, 5-11-7. So 3 was the winner over at a little price over there at Gulf. 376. 376. Let's jump the fairgrounds. Well, 4 minutes there. Drinking. All right. Now the 7 is 5-2 over there at fairgrounds. 6. We have a lot of first-time starters in this race. Just a ton of first-time starters. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 first-time starters. Cherie DeVoe has 2. Be 12 in the 7. Well, no, I'm sorry. 7's one. She's got 1 first-time starter. The 12. 7 is run before. Boy, this is wide open. Wow, it's a wide open race. Any insight that you guys like? Sometimes I go with this GSR a lot, which is 2 tap to open at 72 on the GSR. I know, John, you like 5-11-7. Dan is going 13-12-11-1-7. Thank you for putting those plays in, guys. Very helpful to take a peek and see what you're on. It's a tough race. You know, it's like not a strong First time, anything can happen in this race. T's are here on the 2. Brad Cox, of course, and Irad over T's. You know what you're getting there. Irad Tax, Brad Cox. The race sim has the 11 here. Let's take a peek at this 11. It's going out. It's raced 3 times before. Last time out was in November. It was August, October, November. Calhoun, 56. Coming down a little bit here, 60. Yeah, this horse definitely has a chance. With some experience. Saez was running. This 11 definitely has a chance here. So I'm going to use the 11. What do we got? This is like shooting. This is like shooting from the hip. It's Fairgrounds 5. So I would use the 11. I use 11 definitely has a chance here. I definitely think, let's take a peek at this 12. DeVoe's first timer. She's 21%. That 12 has a chance too. The 10. Interesting, the morning line maker makes this a 6-1 morning line. 13% for first time starters. I mean, this is like fucking grab and go. 1, Brian Hernandez, McGee. Not that I really love inside there. 13 was set by Osmussen, Lopez. I mean, this is like probably throw a dart. Might take this 11. They're approaching the gate. Not the easiest here. Not much better, says John. Yeah, I know. With the 11, I'm going to try to use this with the 2, the 12, the 1. What else? And 1, the 7, and the 5. Key, exacta key with the 2, 12, 1, 7, 5, 10. So I'm keying that 11. Good luck today, mofos. What's going on? Thanks for joining us. Let's stop Geo. Hope all is well. They're off now in racing. Good luck with you playing. I keyed this 11 for first or second and the exactas, and they used some other horses with it. It's a tough race. Of course, I didn't use the 13, and I should have. That was the other horse I could have thrown in there, too. Good all. 7-2 is out front. That 11. Kayla's Comet at 10-1 is running in second. Here comes the 12. Cherie's first time starter at 5-2. 22.06 was the quarter. They move them quite well here at Fairgrounds. This could be a race between the 13 and the 12, probably. I need this 11 to get up there somehow, but it's dying. Fuck. 13's kicking on. 12 is there. Here comes a horse up the rail. Splitting is the 10. Oh, I had the 10, but not with the 11. I keyed the 11. 11 went backwards, but 10 did show some love there. We looked at this briefly. What intrigues me sometimes is when I get a morning line maker making this horse 6-1, and it goes off at, what did it go off at? 21-1. It was basically fifth and morning line. Something intrigued us. 13% first time starters. Oh, well, we could dwell on that all day long. But that is a big, big number over at Fairgrounds. 10, 11, 10, 13 to 12. Now, if I could have just gotten that 11 in second place, that would have paid well. But no win there. Which Mr. Nee, Laurel results. Is that race 7? 4273. 4273 at Laurel race 7. If that's the race you're looking for. On the screen, 4273. And it's in the chat. Let's jump to Tampa race 6. I didn't look at Laurel, so I'm not even going to bother. So many other different tracks running today. But if you need me to tell you who a result or whatnot, just let me know. Let's take a look at Tampa 6. It's like a big field there too. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, that Fairgrounds race was just loaded with a lot of shit there. All right, we have a big, strong figure here pace-wise on the 7. You know, just alone. Anytime you get a square, it's probably always wise to make it a use. This horse has definitely got a chance. Just on pace alone. That's going to be a front runner there, probably, most likely. Front runner. Tampa 6. Just looking. I don't like this one. I like this long shot a little bit. I don't know why, but I had a terrible trainer, 5% trainer. So that's what keeps me away from this horse. And you jockey up there. I would probably use that by any stretch. I mean, I'd throw it in there. Super Tiz is getting love. Second Scotty pick. won its last race out. About 4 minutes to go there at Tampa. John says, finally got a track to bet on Monday. Fairgrounds running, not stuck with Parks. Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. It's always nice to have that. No, I don't mind Parks, but especially on a weekday, it's not bad when there's nothing going on. It's just in the wintertime with the weather, you never know what you get there. The problem with the 6 is going to be coming, not too far behind. Just one a bit. David's song. Man. Federal Exchange. Any of these horses that I think. Just gonna try it. Play there. Got about 2-3 minutes to go there. Then after that, we'll jump over to Gulfstream race number 7. Bring that up now on here. Early ran 6, right? 3 was the winner at 6. 3 was the winner at 5. 3 was the winner there. 7. Race 7 is a mile 70 yards on the synthetic. Over at run that. If you need anything for me to go back or something on Equine Edge, just let me know. So what I'm looking at here. Gulfstream Park 7. Scratch the 13 and 14 at Gulfstream Park. Race number 7. Sim likes Navy Cross, which is going to be probably your favorite. I don't love that horse at all. There's 2. Turn off the dirt and stretch it out. Boy, what a race that is. We're approaching the gate here at Tampa. Race number 6. John is race 6. Tampa Trainer Award has 2 in the race, 4 and 7. Says John. Gulfstream Park will be next after Tampa. I'm looking at that now. Boy, what a race that is. What a race that is. Does anyone have any line here on Gulfstream Park race 7? These are like rats. This is terrible. Boy, talk about a race that's probably a stay away would be that 7 race, the Gulfstream as well. Here we go here at Tampa. They're starting the loading process. We're halfway there. Good luck. 716 for me. Nothing great. One's at 8-1, which I thought it'd be a little higher. I thought the 6 would be a little higher than 7-2. But it's not. But good luck. Good luck. Two more to load here at Tampa. Two, 4, 5. Hit that like button for me if you're over watching on YouTube. I don't know what's happening. Looks like they're having trouble loading a couple of the horses at Tampa. They're getting close. Gulfstream is 4 minutes away there. So I'm not liking anything there, really. That race is wide open. They're racing finally at Tampa, race number 6. Clean break, it looks like, for all. TBE, what's going on, buddy? Sounds good. Good to see you, my friend. They are racing here at Tampa. We have the 7 out front at 2-1. 10 is in second place at 8-1 right now. 22.3 or 4 for the quarter as we move around the stretch, heading into the stretch. It's a race now between 7 and 10 are hooking up. 45 is that? 45-2 half. It's the 10 making a run into, might have a lead over the 7 right now by a length. Here, look at this 10 go. 8's trying to run down the 10. 7 is done. It is going to be a 10-8-7. 10-8-7 over at. Good to see you, buddy. Over at Tampa. Not close there. Race 7 here at Gulfstream Park. This is probably as reliable as that last race was at Tampa. I've got no angle here at this race whatsoever. So good luck there. No sort of angle over at Gulfstream. Two's taking some love, and rightfully so. wonder what they're doing for will pay. Let's just see. Pick threes. The favorite is the 6. 4, 12. Two's nowhere to be found in pick threes. Pick 4. Well, that can't really do that way, but 6, 2's favorite. Second and doubles. You know what? Why be an asshole, huh? 2, 4, 12. Let's do it. Why not? I haven't put a ton in here today. 12 there. Give that orange. Excuse me. This is such a difficult race. I mean, the highest, this Navy Cross is only 24% on the win percentage. This is just a race and a half. We'll take a play. We're not going to go crazy on it, but we'll take a little play there. Why not? We are in this together. Win or lose, we enjoy ourselves. Although losing isn't always a fun thing. So I do like it. Do love it. Do love it. Love it. Love it. And sometimes, you know, these picks, ice picks, you know, they're different win algorithms. They analyze the same data as the win, but apply completely different evaluations of the data. So that's pretty nice. I mean, it's a great product. Does a good job. Easy to navigate. This is claiming horses, 4-year-olds and up. Let's go. They are getting into the gate. Good luck here. After golf, we are going to jump right over the fairgrounds. This fairgrounds has got a good card today. Loving it. It's big races. So let's enjoy ourselves. Why not? They are almost locked and loaded. Here at Gulfstream Race number 7. We're going 1 mile and 70 yards on the synthetic for claiming horses. I went with the 2, 4, 12 here. And let's see what happens as they are running a big bunch up around that first turn. It's definitely going to affect these outside horses. 2 is going to get the best of this. I'm going to lead the way for top at 6-1. Love the price. So definitely some value off of that 2 that I like. They head down the stretch. 6 is sitting comfortably there too in second now at 6-5. That's your favorite. We're trying to beat it. I like this 2. I like that 4 as well. And the 12 as they turn. 47.7 was the half. So definitely 2 is speeding up here. Rock the Stars is trying to make a run. Now making it into, here comes the 4 too. I need the 6 to get out of there. Or I need the 2, the 2 or the 12 to win here. I mean, 2 or the 12 to win. Come on. 12. Come on with this 4. Let's go 12-4, the exacta, and 12. I'm going to have a win bet. Let's go. Let's go. 12-4-1. Oh, man. Nice. Nicely done. 12-4. I hit the 2 there, but 2 backed out. But we will take that exacta. What is that 12-4 going to pay? And I wasn't going to play this race. Not that I love this race, but 12-4 is going to pay me 75-1. Let's go. And the 12 was 10-1. Oh, man, that is going to smack it. I hit a good one there. So that's a good one there. Let's done there. So I had, let's see what the damage is going to be. 75-1. I had that 4 times, and I had 30 to win on the 12. I had 30 to win on the 2. So I don't collect, obviously, the win money on the 2, but I will collect that on the 12 and the exacta 4 times. No, I have full control of the stream yet. I'm just not as, well in depth into the stream yet as Razor is. Razor's got a whole bunch of stuff on this, but yeah, I do confine some stuff once in a while. The cash it button, trying to read the stream and handicap. It gets overwhelming at times, but John, let's go to Fairgrounds. We have some time for that race. Let me bring it up on Equine Edge. This is race 6 furlongs on the dirt, right? Yeah, 6 furlongs on the dirt. Six furlongs on the dirt. Let's run the race sim. We have 72 on the 1. Let's move on. This is interesting. It's a maiden special weight. Yeah. So we have a bunch of first-time starters here too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just a ton of first-time starters. Not one of my favorites. I know some of you like first-time starter races. God. That's why I guess when John said this next race, I think it was you, John, that this ain't no easy task. Boy, this is not an easy task. Not an easy race. Not an easy race. I might do what I did last time. Just take a horse that I think Let me just see here. Congrats. Thanks, Headscape, man. Appreciate it. I hit that well. Oh, I mean, good. 4 times at 75 to whatever it was, 75 to 1, 79 to 1. And then I had $30. Let's see. So that's 15 times the win. What race was that? Gulfstream. Back to that. Let's go to the program. Results are not there yet. Let's see what I had here. So I had 15, 30. So that's 30 to win. That's basically 15 times 2320. That's 348. I had the exactor, which will pay 75.40. I had that 4 times. So there's 348. 348. 649 minus the investment of that. So I don't know. I made about 5 something in that race. Take it. We will take it. Lion squirrel finds a nut sometimes. Oh, good. Thank you. Few more races to go. Yes, we're getting there, Chris. So here we go. Fairgrounds. Now this is just going to be it's a tough race. Give me a second. Problem here is I think there's 5 for Cherie DeVoe and Platt. Pratt is strong. I'm staying out of the race. Staying out of that race. I'll let you know who wins. But I don't like it. I mean, maybe the 12. If I was going to give you a price, it would probably be the 12. Trouble calling, but that's about it. 12. If you're looking for a 2 of the prices, it's either 12 or the 6 would be for me, but you're going to beat this 5. So we'll watch this race. I think the 5 is strong. I think you got a race between the 5, 2, 12, and 6 here. But we'll see. 5 didn't break well at all. So that is a good sign if you're going to use the 6 or the 12 here as suggested. I didn't play this race, but the 6 is out front, knock it off. The 1 down on the rail, Cowboy Roy. Here comes the 2, which would have been the other play. Guns Allowed. 5 broke terrible, so I would suggest that this 5 is out of this race, unless it performs some sort of miracle. 22.5 was the quarter as they hit the stretch run. 6 and 12 are out. Knock it off and Trouble Calling are 1 and 2. Look at that. I'm telling you guys what to play here, and I didn't play it. I didn't play it. It's going to go 6, 12, and 9, maybe. 6, 12, 9. Dumbass I am. But I love it. Just would suggest if those were going to be your price horses, would have been the 6 or the 12. And it goes 6, 12. There you have it. There you have it. Maybe someone listened to me. I don't know. Maybe. 5 didn't break at all. 5 was completely eliminated from the race, from the break. And that should happen. So Santa Anita's already off. Santa Anita won. Let's see what happened there. The 1, 3, 7, 9 over at Santa Anita, race 1, 1, 3, 7, 9. All right. So Santa Anita's off. Tampa Bay race 7. We'll take a peek at. That's about 7 minutes to go. Over there. Thank you for the follow, Franklin. Great. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Fairground 6-12. Oh, the 5. Look at that. After the break, the 5 finishes third. 6-12, 5. A 5. If that 5 breaks, that 5 wins that race. But that's racing. We're over here at Tampa right now. Thanks for joining in. Let me just give me a second. 12 72. Welcome to the RazorSharpPicks Network. Hope you guys are having a good day. I'm your host, GillyCapper, for today's racing with Razor. 3, let's see, 4, scratch 2. Let me just see where they are at Tampa. 4, no scratches. 5. They're on the track. About 3 minutes to go there. Race Sim has 5, 12, 9. has the, oh, I'm on the wrong one. Sorry, guys. Race 7. 8.5 furlongs on the turf. Look at the couple 99ers here on the pace, 10 and 5. Here, race 7. Tampa 7. Let's get to that. I stuck down there. What to do, what to do. Let's see. 9 wins the sim handily there. 11. 10. All right, let's take a peek around. Tampa 7. I'm thinking about there. Here on the turf course. That's what I like there. Couple minutes and they'll be off and racing. So get your plays in for Tampa if you are playing. One more to load, and they'll be racing. Tampa race 7. They are running down the backside here. Race number 7 in Tampa. 5 is out front. It looks like here. Here comes the cavalry, though. 48.5 was the half. Bunch of horses. 3 horses are going to hit this stretch run together. Looks like the 9 is there. The 10. 9's going to take the lead. Here comes the 10 fighting back. Here comes the 1. It's going to be 1, 10, 9. Looks like 1 is your winner over at Tampa. Looks like the 1 is your winner. Write that one down. One is your winner. What was the one off at? 27-1. 27-1. Let's jump to Gulfstream. What's race number 8? Boy, you got a 1-5 favorite over there. I'll give you the order in a minute for Gulfstream. For Tampa, we'll look at Gulfstream quick. 2 or 3 minutes there. We'll scratch the 5 for race 8. I don't like this race, so I am out of this race there. But if you play, let me know. We have photos for 2nd and 3rd over at Tampa. This is a tough race there. Heavy favorite there is no fun. If you're playing that race at Gulfstream, let me know. I am not touching that puppy. Order of finish 1:10.923 at Tampa. 1:10.92 over at Tampa. We've got about a couple minutes before Gulfstream 8 kicks off. I'm staying out of that race. At Gulfstream, you got 1-5 on the 2. Time to Win, Chad Brown. Won his maiden start back in December 4th. won quite handily there by 5 lengths, stepping up to optional allowance, optional claimings. Probably the right jump for there. Got Gaff on the horse. Pratt rode the horse before when he won, but Gaff is just as good. Statesman, the 6, Johnny B from the McGahee coming off big layoff. Ran last in the Wood Memorial at Aqueduct and finished out of the month, not even out of the race, particularly 8th with 20.5 lengths. So this is a big step down. Has one out of 52, has one out of 56. Just hasn't been on the, that's a long layoff for the 6. The 7 coming back second time from their layoff, won its last race for Riley Mott. Junior Alvarado back aboard. So seven's definitely got a chance there to beat the 2. He has the 1 horse, the bonus horse, 3rd off a layoff. I don't see that going. There's a tough spot there for the 1. 4, it's got the pace number. That's just cheap speed. Probably between a 2 or 7 here. But I'm not playing the race. Gonna stay out of it. They got this thing looked at it right. They are racing here at Gulf. Not in any rush here. 24.94 the quarter. Lucas Mischief at 40-1 out front. Sixes now trying to pull up alongside. 7 sitting 3 wide. And 4's got the slight lead here, 47.89. Half. As they make their run into the stretch, 4 is now going to go backwards. 4 is done. 3's going to have a lane up the rail. 7's gone extremely wide, pushes the 2 wide, but it's a race between 7 and 2. 6 is making a nice run at 8-1, but it's going to be the 7-2, 2-7, and it's going to go 2-7-6 at Gulf Race 8. Good race to stay out of. Let's jump to Santa Anita race 2. Forget it. I'm not even going to look at it. It's only 4 horses, and you have a 1-5 shot there. So let's jump over the fairgrounds. 10 minutes to go over there. Plenty of time. What's up, Headscape? Thank you. Graded 1. Is that what you said? They named a horse after my picks at fairgrounds. Usually wrong. Oh, that's a good one, John. So, fairgrounds. What happened on my feed? Hold on. Hold on. Race 7's a stakes race. The Duncan Kenner Stakes here at Fairgrounds. 5.5 furlongs on the turf. Let's have fun here. We're moving into the good part of the card. Fairgrounds. Let's see. What do you like, John? 417? Yeah, I do like this 4-2. Usually wrong. I think I'm going to go 4-2-3 there. Yeah, 4-2-3. Who won Gulfstream? Sosa. I'll tell you in 2 seconds, buddy. On the screen, when I make a change, you'll see. Gulfstream race 7 was 12-4-1-6. 12-4-1-6 race 7. We're here at Fairgrounds, taking a peek. Turf race here. They are going through the post parade. So this GSR on this 3 Bear River, which is one of my horses there. 4-2-3. Okay. Dan says, Daily Double, Santa Anita 1-4 with the 7. All right, Dan, good luck. I'm not playing the race, but I will tell you who wins. Gulfstream Park, race 8. The results are 2-7-6. Gulfstream Park, race 8, 2-7-6. We are loading at the 4-horse field at Chuck Anita. They're often racing at Santa Anita Fairgrounds. They'll be ready to go shortly. Love it. Thanks, John. So Dan has the 1 in the 4 here. Santa Anita 2. 5's leading it. Mana Rose at 4 to 5. And it's gone. It's going to win by 8 lengths, maybe. 9 lengths. 10. I don't know, you name it. He won. 5 wins easy over at Santa Anita. 5-2. 5-2 there. Here at Fairgrounds. Waiting for this stakes race here at Fairgrounds. We have 0 minutes. They're not on a turf course yet. Moving on to the turf course for Fairgrounds race 7 is Scratch going 4-1-2 at Fairgrounds. Race 7. Good luck, John. 4-2-3 for me. John is 4-1-2. This quick turf sprint, 5.5 furlongs at Fairgrounds. Now the 4 is 3-1. The 9 is 3-1. We will be racing momentarily. Christopher De Souza, how are you, Chris? Fairgrounds, 8-win place, 8-12 for Chris. Good luck. They are off and racing at Fairgrounds, race number 7. Looks like the 4, usually wrong, is out front. There is that 6. Also pushing the pace at 16-1. But 4 is going to come away with the lead as they head to the stretch. Usually wrong. It's going to hit this stretch run in front. Bear River is there as well. Another one of the horses. Here comes the 8. But they ain't catching the 4. I think it's going to go 4, 8, 3 or 4, 3, 8. I like that 4, 3. 4 is your winner over at Fairgrounds. Don't know if the 3 was able to get second or not. I think I went 4, 8, 3. Usually wrong is your winner. Sure has, John. That'll be a good game tonight. 4, 8, 3, 1. 4, 8, 3, 1. There's the finish over at Fairgrounds. Tampa race 8. Plug that in. Let's play that. About 6 minutes to that race at Tampa. This is an interesting race. 6 furlongs on the dirt for Tampa 8. Is there as well. See, 9, 10, 1, 4 is there as well. Interesting race here. Big bunch ups here. Look at this race and look at all this. This is a crazy race. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 first time starters in this race. Yeah. Not the race. God, it's such a bad race. What a race and a half. Chris says, here's the race with NeoQuest Race 9 Gulfstream. We'll take a shot to win. And exactly getting 6-1 on his turf debut. All right. Good luck, Chris. This race here is, he says, it does have a good pedigree for the grass. All right. Perfect. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this race, Tampa Race 8. Your guess is as good as mine. I don't know. It's a tough race. Let me get on this football game. Buffalo, Denver, kicking off in a little bit. Yeah, no really angle here for me on this race at Tampa. So we'll just have to watch that. Then we'll go to Gulfstream after this race. Not really an angle. Wow. You like anything here at Gulfstream? I mean, at Tampa, let me know. Because I do not. This race just doesn't look good on paper for me. Yeah, loading in here at Tampa. We will go to Gulf next. I'm going to jump the Gulf over here. This is race 9. This is who John, I mean, not John, sorry, Chris likes here. Race 9. Off a little bit of a bubble there. On the sim. Tampa, they're still in the loading process. Taking a peek over here for Gulfstream. Tampa, they are racing. Looks like at Tampa, boy, they're flying 44.6 for the half. It's the 11 and 4 battling each other. Four's going to hold on. There comes the 7 to make this interesting, but 4, 7, 11. And Tampa. Gulfstream race 9. John says Trainer DeVoe 2 in race 8 at Fairgrounds 6 and 7. After golf, it's back over to Fairgrounds, but in the meantime, we'll go. We'll look at Santa Anita 3 as well. See if there's anything there. Don't forget, we will be also live again tomorrow at 1, covering Sunday racing as well. hit that like button if you're following over on YouTube. Like, subscribe, and join. We are covering some Saturday racing. I'm filling in for Gas this weekend, who is on vacay. Don't forget, we will be live next week for the Pegasus Saturday. That'll be a good day. So make sure you clear your schedules for that. We'll have a bunch of guests on. Razor, and a few others will be joining us. As they head on over to the turf course here, Gulfstream Race 9. 8.5 furlongs on the turf for this stakes race, the Sunshine Turf Stakes. Right now, Echo Lane at 5-2 is your favorite. Bills are out of the locker room, heading onto the field. We're about to kick off in 10 minutes or so for the Bills Broncos game. Loading process here at Gulfstream Race number 9. Let's go. Starting the loading. We'll be off. Here they go. Race 9. Good luck. Gulfstream Park. It's like that 11's trying to get around and clear. Also, the 10 is there as well. So it looks like the 10 and 11 are going to make that first turn together over at Gulf. 10 is 45-1. The 11 is 3-1. They're making a turn together. 23.01 is the quarter as they make the turn down the back stretch. Tank and Braun battling up front. You have the 8 and the 9 in third and fourth. Sorry. Three, Echo Lane is there as well. Has now moved into the third spot as they make the turn around the stretch. 8's looking strong. Now takes over third from Echo Lane. Here's this 11. Here's this 10's at 45-1. What a race this 10 is running. Here comes this 8. The 11 is there. 5 is going to go right up the rail. Here comes the 4. We're going to have a 4, 11, 8. Stay just like that. Yes, 4, 8, 11. I will have the exactor and I will have the try on that one. Let's go. 8-4-11, I think it was, right? Eight, 4, 11. I think the 11 hole held on for third. Yes, it did. 8-4-11 over at. What a great pick by Chris. Awesome, Chris. Nice job. We'll take it. We'll hit this button. Cash it. Nice call. Love it. It was in my mix as well. Excellent job, Chris. All right. Santa Anita race 3, I think it is. Yep. We have 4 to 5 favorite. Race 3. Let's try to take a quick look at this. This is going to be running probably fairgrounds. We have 8 minutes to go there. Yep, 8-4-11. 2 order finish at Gulf. Oh, boy, Santa Anita. I think this is jockey. Probably stay out of that race. I'm going to stay off of this race at Santa Anita. I'll let you know who wins. Going to jump the fairgrounds. Race number 8. They're coming onto the track. Race 8, maiden special weight. Race 8.5 furlongs on the dirt. Yes, Sean McGinnis. 8's the winner at Gulfstream. Nice, Sean. Nice. Yep, Chris is a hitter. Sean's a hitter. I had the exacta and the try in that race. So all good. Love it. Fairgrounds. Let's take a peek. Fairgrounds race 8. Oh, shit. Let's see. Fairgrounds race 8. right, with Ben Curtis with Doug O'Neill on the 12. Brendan Walsh, Saez. Oh man, oh man. Got 5 to 1 night class. You look good. Yeah. For sure, Chris. Ran a great race. Ran a great race. Just looking to see if what am I gonna do here? If anything. Those were the 3 I originally had there. Back. John says the 5 at Fairgrounds dropping big time. Paco Lopez and Asmussen. They're almost locked and loaded and ready to go. Good luck. To everybody here at Fairgrounds Race 8. And here they go. Fairgrounds Race 8. Good luck, everybody. There's no one out of there. Looks like Regan's Honor at 701 is out front at Fairgrounds. 23.45 was the quarter. Regan's Honor leading the way down the backstretch. The 9 horse at 86-1 is in second. And Al Capo, 42-1 down on the rail. And we have 10. He's a charmer, 72-1. So we have got some bullets up there. Big prices here at Fairgrounds Race 8. As they make the turn. 7 still leading the way. 47.8. It's the half. As they approach the stretch run here at Fairgrounds. It's like the 7 still there. 7 still holding on here. The horse down below is getting boxed the hell out. What horse is that? The 9? 7, 9, 12? Is that how that finished? Wow. Tell me that finished 7, 9, 12. I think that's what it finished. Seven, 9, 12, 5. Holy Christ. Balloonage. Nine is 86-1 in second. This night had a ton of horse. What the? Jesus Christ. Just got, at 86-1, this horse looked like a 7-2 in this race. That's amazing. Let's pop the Tampa race 9. Last race in Tampa. Nothing in the Bills game. I have a spin of death here. On neckline edge. Tell me that went down. Some technical difficulties. Loading this race. Seven nine 12-5 official at Fairgrounds. 7-9-12-5. We are having problems with the loading process here. All right, Tampa 9. I don't know if I love this last race here or not. I might slingshot the 1 here. So I like it. Tampa. I'm having difficulties with Equine Edge at the moment. Sorry about that. That affects what I'm looking at. Shit. Going with the 1 here at Tampa. I'm going to have it to win. I'm going to do an exacta key with 5, 6, 11, 13. Bills game and Broncos are off. They're playing. No score early in the first quarter. All right, well, after Tampa, we'll jump to Golf Race 10. Which I don't have a play in that race. Thought that was chalky. Gulfstream Race 10. Tampa, they're loading. I have the Ring of Death here. I'm trying to fix this. Equine Edge. Here we go. It's back. I like this 1 here. See what happens. They're off in racing at Tampa. On the turf here. Last race at Tampa. Looks like the 6, 3, and 7. Who's going to turn? The 6 is going to lead the way at 5-1. 22.1 was the opening quarter. at Tampa. They moved down the backstretch. 47.52 was the halftime. 6 is leading the way at 5-1. 3 is 9-5. Your favorite in second now. Chasing the 6. 11 is there. 11 looks good at 13 at 5-1 as well. Sorry. One's going to try to come up the rail. On the stretch they come. Come on, one. Come on, one. Oh, shit. I need this one to either get. Oh, man. It's going to go 11-6-1. 11-6-1. One can get itself in second. Well, when I had it. Yeah, I know, right, John? So just missed that exact key. One looked like a winner in that race and did not win. Oh, wow. All right, Gulfstream. I have nothing in this race here. You have a 1-5 on the one horse. So Santa Anita race 4. See if there's anything there. The order of finish 11-6-1-3 at Tampa race 9. 11-6-1-3. Denver's up 3-0. Just kicked a field goal. Buffalo Bills will be getting the ball. Zero minutes. It says at golf. If you have anything there, good luck. The one is 1-5 at Gulfstream Park. Oh, God. 9. It's all right there. One, 3, 9. Johnson is going with the 136. I was like looking at the 139 there, John. For me. But let's see what happens there. Says Tomato has 2 in the race, 6 and 10. Gulfstream, they're loading. No play there for me. One horse is getting bet down heavily. Well, not heavily, but was the heavy favorite. One to 5 on that one. And is leading the way at Gulfstream race 10. Still 176. As they hit the stretch at Gulfstream Park race 10. 7's making this race a little interesting at 7-1. And 1's now gonna try to restart here and move away, and it does. 1, he's gonna win by about a length, 2 lengths. 176 at Gulfstream race 10. 176. Santa Anita. After that, we're definitely back to Fairgrounds, which is race 9. Stakes race there. The 8.5 furlongs on the turf for this Memorial Stakes, the Marie G Memorial Stakes. Use GSR on that 6. Over here, I like the 139 at Santa Anita. The 6 Sweet Treasure, Cox, and Irad Ortiz. GSR very strong at 88 with the square. Bills still looks like they're driving the ball. 2 minutes to post at Santa Anita, race 4. Race 9 at Fairgrounds, 8-6-11 for John. Going with Sweet Treasure 6 at Fairgrounds. 7-2, not a bad price. No, none at all. So I'm gonna pick 5 there. Pratt Horse is sneaky play at Fairgrounds, says John. Santa Anita 1 time. Gale should go close. They're loading at Santa Anita. Good luck. The 9 at Fairgrounds is third off a layoff, says John. Carlos said, loading into the gate. I have the 139 here. 139. They are off and racing at Santa Anita Race 4. Good luck. And Bills go up 7-3. Start of the second quarter coming up. 7-3 Bills. Lovelock, the 10 is out front at 4-1. 22.4 was the opening quarter. 8-9, they are chasing after the 10. Nine going way wide here, but I do have the 9. Come on. 9. I have the 1-9-3-9. Hold on here in second. Get up for the win. I get a better price. 3-9 is fine. 3-9-1. Awesome. Bang. Boom. Nice. That's going to pay. And the 3-9. 31-1. All right. Let's go. Fairgrounds, 0 minutes to go there. I've played a pick 5 that I'm going to stick in the chat. They are off and racing anyways, but this is what I had at Fairgrounds. It's on the screen pretty much. You can see it right there. I went 5, 6 with 1, 4 with 1, 4, 5, 7 with 1, 5, 8 with 5, 7, 8, 10. Fairgrounds, they are off and going here. 1. Cupid's Crush, 27-1 is out front. 48.85 was the half. 23.2 was the quarter. 9 Stylish Sue is in second. I need the 5 or the 6 here to win this race, to move me on. 5 looks good, looks strong as it approaches the stretch run here at Fairgrounds. 1 down on the rail. Still running a big race here, this 1. 5's trying to get around this 1. 5's going to move over, and we'll get up on the 1 now. It's going to be 5. It's going to be 1, and it's going to be 4. 5, 1, 4. So I will move on there. Nothing to get excited about. 5 is the winner at Fairgrounds. Your even money favorite. John says, boom, Razor told you. On time, girl. All right, so that was Fairgrounds. That's off. Gulfstream 11. There's some time away till that. Five, 1, 4 looks like order finished there. One time gal. So I had the 3-9 exactor. I'll take it. At Santa Anita. That paid 31.21. Nice. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Hit that like button for me if you are over on YouTube. We're live on Facebook, YouTube, and on X. Thanks for joining in today. Well, 9 minutes to go to the last race at Gulfstream. 5 is your winner over at Fairgrounds. Bills are up 7-3 in the second quarter. Let's go. What's going on, Tony? I hope all is well. Good to see you. Looking at Gulfstream coming up. Fairgrounds race is over. Some of these races are dying down. Last race at Gulf. Santa Anita race 5's 20 minutes away. Fairgrounds race 10 is 24 minutes away. So a little bit of a break there. Tony's in the house. Just going in, join in, play the pick 5 at Fairgrounds. Yeah, I do too, Tony. Of course, the even money favorite was the winner, and it gets moved me along. Been cold the last few days. Need to hit the pick 5. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Mine is on the screen right there on Equine Edge. It's also in the chat. Race 11, you do? Who do you like race 11? Tony. Tony says 10 with Graham. Dangerous. Toss the last race. Can win race 11. Let's take a look. What's the 10 with Graham? 10 with Graham. Let's take a look. In some time. Toss's last race. Tracked 4 wide weekend. 7.5, 1, 9, 1. 62s. Yeah, I could see that. Ortiz, no, Graham's riding. I can see that. Tony. A little love there. On the 10. It'll be a good price, too. Definitely will be a good price. Let's head to Gulfstream Park 11. Get that up on the screen. It's the last race here. 8.5 furlongs on the turf at Gulfstream 11 for maiden special weights. About 3 to 4 minutes to post there. Got Gaffleone and Brown running. Lynch here, the 7. Marks, the 4. Six. Buys are crazy, those 2 races. He won. Let me take a look at those buyers. Now that you bring it up. Race 11. '93 at Remington Park and a 91. Then he jumps down. Had that bad race. Let me go to I wonder if I have this race on oh, shit. It's gonna be paid. I have this. What is it? Race 11. Oh, here it is. I have his thoroughgraph too, Tony. Take a look at that 10. Ran an 8, went a 5, 6, and then ran an 8. Mostly stemming at 5s, 4s. That's fucking awesome. Yes. Let's stem that with 3 there. Lagos is going to be top there. My buddy Winston is alive to all here at Gulfstream Park. Pick 5. Nice. In the 10, he's got good, you know, the thoroughgraph numbers are not bad on it, the 10 either, Tony, when I just looked at it. So definitely competitive enough to keep the horse competitive. Well, he's got some good numbers here, Tony. All, if you have an all here for the pick 5. Hopefully you get a good price. He gets a good price in here. Race 11. The crossing over the synthetic, heading towards the turf. If you like anything at Gulfstream, race 11, let me know. Heading over to the turf course as we speak. 256 for me there. See what happens. Still 7-3, Bills up on the Broncos. Looks like Broncos are driving. And they are first and goal. Third and 1 on the 6 or 7 yard line. So they're moving the ball. They're loading now here at Gulf. Good luck. You're also on the 10. Hopefully Egan gives it a good ride. Nice, Sean. Nice. Let's go. Touchdown. $10-7. They're off and racing here at the Gulfstream Park's last race. Race 11. That 2-horse is going to take the early lead. Skyrush, 12-1. Like that price on that too. We have the 2-6-5 here. I have win bets on the 2 and the 6. Let's go. So they moved down the backstretch. 46.7 was the half. 23.4 was the quarter here at Gulf. Freaky is in second at 8-1. 6 is down on the rail at 5-1. As they make the turn. 3 looks very strong. 2 is pushing. 3 goes right around the 2. 2 is dying out here. Down the stretch they come. Here comes that 6. Come on, 6. I got to win bet on this 6. Get up. I didn't hit the exacta, but I'll take that. All right. A little bit of something there, not crazy. Yep, we're heading on over to Santa Anita, race number 5. Let's take a peek. Let's take a peek. Stakes race here. Mr. Disrespectful, 50% horse. 9 furlongs on a turf. Let's see. Race 5. Six, 7, 10 over at Gulfstream. 6, 7, 10. Anita, race number 5. So, that can't keep me out of this race, though. I don't know if I love this race with the 8 horse doing that. Gonna probably stay out of that race. 8 is 2 to 5. Vodka. And I can see why. Getting back to turf. Boy, I don't know about that. Let me take it. I mean, the 2 is going off at 5 to 1. Mr. Disrespectful. Let me take a little win bet here on 2 to win. 2 to win. I think this 8 is. Fuck that at that price. How do you think you are? Let's go to. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do, Tom. I'm definitely playing it. I like the way it looks there. 2-8 exacta box just in case. I want it to keep coming down though. 7 to 2. What is it? 7 to 2. His top pick, 50%. GSR is going up 3, coming from turf back dirt, going to dirt to turf. 17% trainer going dirt to turf. You got Hector Barrios aboard. Great jock. Good post. Christopher says, and next week, if we're going to try for price 5, love your neighbor, and the silver bullet day. Will be tough though. Yeah. Chris, I got the 1 and 4 there to move on in the pick 5. This pick 5 could be chalky as hell, or it could get an upset somewhere. Tony says the 3 should retire now. It's saying they need a none above the law. Yeah. Don't know what's. It is what it is. It's about 43 races, 7 wins. They're off and racing at Santa Anita. Good luck here. Let's see who's going to want to get that early lead there over at Santa Anita. Stamp my passport. Says, get out of my way. That 14 to 1 is going to show the early lead. Stamp my passport. The 8, Vodka, sitting nice at 4 to 5 in second. He's struggling with the 2 back there. Hector. Two's turning its head. That's not a good sign. 7 still leading the way. Stamp my passport. Eight, 5, 6. 7, 8, 5, 6 as they make the turn. Here comes Vodka to apply some pressure now on the 7 as they're going to make the stretch run. 2 is done. He's been struggle with that 2 the whole way. Something was up with that 2, so 2 is out of that race. And looks like the 8 is going to power home. Vodka, but 1 says, wait a minute. 8176. 8176 over at Santa Anita. The 2, something was wrong with Mr. Disrespectful. You could tell around that first turn there was issues. So let's jump to Fairgrounds. Race number 10. This is the Tipton Silver Bullet Day Stakes for Phillies 3-year-olds. I have the 1 and the 4 to move on. Chris likes taking a look at Love Your Neighbor. This is 1 mile and 70 yards on the dirt. Stidham, great trainer. Running quite well here. Do I have Fairground 10? No, I don't. Fairgrounds 11 there. I don't have those thorough figs. John says 341 over at Fairgrounds. Good luck, John. First, like that into there. This 5 is alive. This 5 is alive. White Smoke coming. Cherie DeVoe. Pratt taking over. Which that's not. I mean, usually Jose is her go-to jockey, or Jose's on her other horse, the 1. Choosy Cherie goes for taken by the wind. 1 for 3 straight. So they're loading here at Fairgrounds. Good luck. Tony says to Christopher, like the 5 affair. Yeah, buyers are better than the 1. Just 1 at the same distance. 5's got a great chance here, Chris. Good call if that comes in. Taken by the wind is dressed up a bit. I just have the 1 and the 4 here. But this 5 is definitely got a chance here. Love Thy Neighbor. Love Your Neighbor. Bills are looking for a field goal to tie this game up at 10 apiece. Late in the second quarter. They're off and racing at Fairgrounds. Good luck, everyone. Four, taken by the wind, is going to lead the way around the first turn. 5, Love Your Neighbor at 9-1. What a good price, Chris, going off at 9-1. Tony, I think you have this as well. Call the race. Right. 5, he's got no excuse from there. You're good enough. You go ahead and you should win from there. 4 taken by the winner at 4-2-1 is in the lead. They won a 50.24 half, so they are not moving at all. This 4 could be tough to catch at that pace. The 5 is going to make this interesting. 1 is down on the rail, and we're going to hit this stretch run. 4 should have something left here, I would think. 1 needs to come up the rail, which this could be difficult. I think outside here, you're going to have the momentum. 5 is running a huge race here. 4 should have something in the tank, though. 1 is trying hard. I need the 4 to hold on. 4, 5, 1. And I'll move on in the pick 5. 4, and that's the better price. 4, 5, 1. 5 ran huge in that race. Just the fractions gave 4 enough to just hold on. Down the 4 would be tough to get around. But 5 made that interesting. Absolutely made that race interesting. That was a pace all the way. Race 11. John, you like 4-7-1? Sounds good. 4 is a winner. 5 is in second. 5 ran huge in that race. Absolutely huge. The only make difference in this race was the fraction set. They had enough for the 4. Had a little enough there to hold on, but 5 ran big. 4, 5. I should have played that exact, knowing that Chris liked that horse. Tony liked that 5. Should have used that somehow in the exactor somewhere, but we move on in the pick 5. Nicely done. Let's see. Gulfstream's done. Really nothing happening for a bit. Right now we'll be in a lull here. We're live on the RazorSharpPicks Network. Thanks for everyone for joining in. Really appreciate it. I will be live again tomorrow at 1, covering Sunday racing. So don't forget, please join in tomorrow on Sunday. If you're around, 4 will pay $10.80. 4516 is official over at Fairgrounds. 10-10 in this game, Broncos and Bills. Let's try to look here. Santa Anita race 6. What was the 5? So that's it. That one there. Let's see. 6. Try to work a pick 4 here, but let's see. where we're at there. We are alive there. Take a break.
What's up, everybody? This is Dash here, one of the co-founders at Dub Club, and I'm fired up to show you the future of play delivery. The new Dub Club Plays app sends plays to subscribers faster, more reliably, and more organized than ever before. If you are subscribed to a handicapper using Dub Club, you'll get their messages delivered straight to your phone. Time is money, and the new Dub Club Plays app delivers what you need with speed, so you can take action quickly. Stay organized. You can see all plays from every capper you're subscribed to in one clean view. Distinct alerts. You'll never miss a play again with Dub Club's custom push notification sound. We will always be obsessed with building the best service for handicappers to offer their subscribers. Let's continue to win more together with Dub Club.
Hold on. All right. All right, let's see what I'm going to cover. For a little bit here. Let's see where they're at. So we get Santa Anita coming up, 13 minutes. I'm going to do that race. And I'm going to do Fairgrounds race number 11. And then that'll probably be it. That's going to push me right up to heading out to dinner tonight. So that'll push me right up to what I need. So I'm going to cover Santa Anita's race. I'll cover race 13. We'll look at Turfway race 1 because that's 10 minutes. Santa Anita race 6. And then I'll do Fairgrounds race 11. That's coming up as well here. I'll cover that race. And then I have off to go out for dinner. And that will take me up to that point. This has been great. And thank you guys for joining in. You guys are rocking it. Hope you're having a good day. 10-10 in this Broncos Bills game. Don't forget, I'll be live again tomorrow. So be back again tomorrow. Gonna go out, get some dinner, come back, look at the card, see what's going on for tomorrow. Hope everyone's having a good day. Razor, hope your son is having a great day. Once again, shout out to Bryson. Razor's son turned 4 today, so I know they're having a big party for him. It's awesome. So if you want to give me a follow, I'm on X at GillyCapper. At GillyCapper on X. Love to have the follow. And join, like, and subscribe here on YouTube or live on Facebook, on X, to get notified of all of our content, whether it's sports, horse racing, gaming, whatever it is, we cover here on the RazorSharpPicks Network. Next week, Saturday, will be Pegasus. We will be live with a bunch of guests on Saturday. So that should be a good show. We'll have some fun, cap some races. It'll be a good day. So I will be Saturday. We'll be doing Pegasus, and I'll do another show Sunday that following week. Gas should be back on Saturdays, I think, after the Pegasus. If he's not back, I'll cover the 31st as well of January. So we're moving through already, over halfway through January. Pretty soon, we'll be getting into Kentucky Derby mode. Can't believe it. Let's see where they are at here. Let's take a peek at Turfway Race 1. So it's 6 minutes there. They're on the track. Let's play. Pace figure here on 2 nonstop Vino. 6 furlongs on the synthetic. A nice brisk 31 degrees in Florence, Kentucky. Interesting race. I like this 13 a little bit. Play a little 13 action here. 13 there. At that price. One and 13. Team 1 exactly there. Then after Turfway, we'll jump to that Santa Anita race 6. And then Fairgrounds race 11. Jump to Santa Anita. Take a look at that race there. It's race 6. Play that. Join the Discord. We do have a Discord. There it is. If you want to join on in, that is the link. Chris says, absolutely love 9 Regan's Wit in the next at Fairgrounds. Getting Pratt has to be a huge plus here, and he broke his maiden impressively at Fairgrounds. Chris, I love the insight, my man. Loving the insight. 1457. We'll take a look at that 9. A great insight there. Santa Anita race 6. Turfway Park, going with the 13 and the 1. And exacta marks and win on both. More money on the 13. So 5-2. I was hoping it would stay at 7-2. I thought that was a good price. They are loading into the gate. At Turfway. Maybe we'll jump to Santa Anita. 2 minutes to go there. I'm back to Fairgrounds. Race 11. Regan's Wit. Let's take a look at what Chris likes here. Getting proud aboard. Six rod. I don't know what his top is. 9. He's not going to run better than a 9. I just don't know. I think he's going to run better than a 9. I'll get a tops. I don't know. 0 minutes there. They're racing here at Turfway. The quarter's 22-8. Oh, 13 losses, jockey. Well, so much for that race. And it's actually winning without the jock. Who needs a jock at Turfway Park? Who needs a jock? But 3 is going to end up winning 3-13. Oh, man. Well, that race blew up. We lost the jockey on the 13. All right. Let's Santa Anita, the 379. That was funny at Turfway. I look over to the feed and the jockey's off the 13, but the 13 is running perfectly. Who needs a jockey these days? Santa Anita, they're moving towards the gate. Fairgrounds, Regan's Wit, with Pratt on it. Expect him to take it. It's awful layoff a little bit here, huh? I don't see him running anything better than that. Yeah, that 9. Maybe a 9. He can run better than a top or a pair. And a 5. Off could be 1 and a 6. Broncos are up 17-10. Ball back. Looking at this fairgrounds. I have, in that pick 5, I have the fairgrounds race 11, 1, 4, 5, 7. 1, 4, 5, 7 to move on. There is my. That was my pick 5. But the first 2 legs, 1, 4, 5, 7 with the 1, 5, 8 with the 5, 7, 8, 10. Close that out. They're loading at Santa Anita. And we will jump to Fairgrounds. Race 11. 2 minutes to go there. This 4 is getting bet big time. Probably should at Fairgrounds. 2010 halftime lead. Broncos are up 10, 20-10 on the Bills. He's run a 3. He was top, off. He can run on the top. He could pair that 0. I go off to 1, 2, 3. 0 and a 3 there. It's going to be tough, that 4. Santa Anita, they are rounding the bend. What was it, the 6 out front? Wow. Six, 8, 4, 3. Wow, that's an interesting. 6, 8, 4, 3 at Santa Anita race 6. Not even close on that race. All right, let's focus on fairgrounds. They're getting on the turf course. They have 1, 4, 5, 7 there. Here's the sim on that. Yeah, loading in 1, 4, 5, 7 for me to move on. Pick 5. This will be the last race for me calling for today. I have to get ready to head out to get some dinner. And I'll be back again tomorrow. So join in. 8's a little fractious in the gate. 3 is fractious in the gate. Oh, we could have a scratch here. We could have a scratch here. Let's see what they do. Well, Jock's getting back up on the 3, so that's not going to look at the 3, and off they'll be running. This is Fairgrounds race 11. Off and running here at Fairgrounds. Heisman, 8-1 is going to lead the way around the first turn. Seven, 6, 2 looks like is the lineup right now. 23.4 was the quarter time here at race 11. As they move down the backstretch, 7 holding out front here at 8-1. 48.44. A little quicker than I like here for the 7. I do have that as one of my plays to move on. 4 is there as well, but he's 3-2. 4 is got good figures. Come on, 7. Can you hold on to this? As they hit the stretch here, 7's going to be leading the way, but here comes this favorite right alongside the 7. 1 is flying down on the outside. Puna, which I also have at 3-1, and it's gonna be a 1-4-5 finish. 1-4-5 finish. Well, I had the 1-4-5-7 to move on in the pick 5. So it finishes 1-4-5. Interesting. Interesting there. Let me what was Kapuna's numbers? He had 1 off the top. He could have ran a 1. He could have paired it 1, 1, and 2. All right. Interesting stuff. Interesting stuff. 1-4-5-2. 1-4-5-2 at Fairgrounds. So once again, thank you guys for joining me in for today. I got to head off and get some dinner. I got a reservation to get to. Before you leave, hit that like button for me on YouTube. We go live on Facebook, YouTube, and on X. I will be back tomorrow at 1 covering Sunday racing, so please join in for Sunday tomorrow at 1. So thanks for joining today. I wish I could stay on for these last 2 races, which I'm alive in the pick 5, but got to get out to dinner. But thanks again, everyone, for joining in. We had everybody here today. Greatly appreciate it. Christopher, thank you so much for the insights. Tony was here. John was here today. As always, I saw, who else was in our chat today? Jordan, Sean McGinnis. We had, who else? Let's scroll on up. Carlos. I see Christopher. We had, who else did we have? We had a whole bunch of you. Sosa was here. So I want to thank all you guys for coming in and joining me today. Don't forget, hit that like button on the way out. I'll be live again tomorrow. So please stop in, check in. We'll cover some Sunday racing. Some more football games will be on. But I had a good day today. Enjoyed it. As always, this is Racing with Razor. I was your host, GillyCapper. You can find me on X at GillyCapper. So give me a follow. I will catch you guys mañana, tomorrow. So let's have a day, and hopefully you, if you're playing the last few races or so tonight and Turfway, good luck, everyone. But I'll catch you tomorrow. Thanks a lot for joining in. We'll see you next time.
Cash and raises the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting bookies first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he caps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the books that's coming sloppy, your copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bank on that.